Hello, chat. How are we doing? Careful of the bumps. Yes.
Although we have raced with both Max Verstappen and Jimmy Broadbent on the same track.
Have we?
Yeah, the charity race.
Oh, you have. Yeah, I didn't, but you did.
Yeah, twice.
Were they well behaved?
Well, Max was a weapon as always.
What, literally?
Yes.
Fair enough. Am I ready? I think so.
Like you saw Max on the relative and you were expecting the dive bomb.
Oh. I guess, I mean, like, not in a dangerous way, I guess, just in a be aware.
In a very confident professional race driver manner, I'm coming through, you like it or not.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you see his overtake on the Nordschleife today, earlier?
Yeah.
That was like exactly what you just described, I think. Okay, can we get in? Allocating splits. Yeah, I think Evan's going to end up with the rain split, rain stint. I don't think there's going to be too much, but enough to be like, ooh, slippy. Okay, I'm joining now. If you get stuck on allocating splits, just come out of that screen and go back in.
I am still on the practice server, but I will join you shortly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I am live. I am not watching NLS, although I did see a bit of it earlier. I saw Max overtaking for the lead before diving into the pits. It's kind of stupid, that lineup. Like, they've got basically Max Verstappen and two of the best GT3 drivers on the planet. How's Jim's lot going? I don't know. I've got no idea. I think they're doing okay. I think they're still in it. But I don't know, is the honest answer. Did I win? I haven't started yet, Pan. We're literally just about to start. We are loading in as we speak. We are on the server right now. Alright, we're in split 4 out of 12. Which is higher than I thought we'd be, but...
Yeah.
I guess that's okay.
Well, it's not split 3 like last time.
Yeah, exactly. I recognise someone in here already who I know is particularly quick. It'll be fine. Let's load this setup. Sebring. That was the most dodgy garage exit I've ever done. Just went almost straight into a hypercar. Oh, it feels very light.
Unsafe release, 10 seconds penalty to Ocon.
Well, it's a good job I'm not Ocon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up, I just got to... How do I do chat? There we go. I've now got to reverse in the pit lane. Wonderful. Oh, it's put me on wet tyres and it is dry. Yep. Good start. We're doing well. Maybe I can practice the pit entry. That would make sense.
Yeah, it's probably the setup was saved with the wet tires on. So
Oh, yeah.
why.
That makes sense. Have you done a pit entry here? Because it's really tricky.
Not in the wet, no.
But you know about the line and stuff.
Yes.
Alright, good. That's caught me out before.
I did get a 30-second hold in my championship race a couple weeks back.
Wonderful.
So yes, I know about that now.
Cool. I got one it was in practice, so it didn't matter. But I was like livid because I didn't understand it was as strict as it was. Oh god, I'm being name checked in chat. Heck. I guess that's the end of practice. Right, let's do quali. Let's do quali. I was on wets because the car setup comes with wets. I don't know how many, 15 minutes, how many laps is that? Why can it not be easy? Fuck it, let's go. Hey Ritual Horse, thank you. Oh, sorry, I've just got to do something. Because I've not got chat on my screen, I've just realised. It's not loading for some reason. Close that. Load. Force visible. There we go. Hopefully that will fix it. And the cat has joined. It's all kicking off. Hello. Hi. I'm driving. If you want to just sit there, like for the whole race, that would be really nice and cute. But you're not going to, are you? You're going to annoy me for a bit and then disappear. I did not hit that wall. Maybe I slightly tapped it. Oh god. No, don't do that. Oh, heck. Good start, good start. Juniper, can you not do that? Jesus. Exactly. I mean, it doesn't say we've got repairable damage, so I reckon it's just like a light scrape and we'll be fine. And I don't think Evan's on the server yet, so he didn't see it. So if he asks, nothing happened. Can't see anything, it's fine. I really need to get a keyboard with lighty up keys because I can't see what I'm pressing. Anyway, right, let's concentrate. Thanks for watching the stream today. It will hopefully be a good race, I think. We're in split 4 of 12 today, which is slightly better than last week, where we were split 3 and everyone was a bit too quick. Hopefully this will be slightly more competitive. Alright, well, we'll do our best to finish. I think we're reasonably confident for this one. Car feels pretty good. We've got a Lukeberg special setup, which feels good. So, I mean, the only thing that can go wrong is try and, like, not to die. Also, I have a slight headache today. So I'm also got painkillers. And I'm hoping that's not going to, like, affect my mental judgment. But I was like, I can't do this race with a headache. It's just like paracetamol. It's nothing major. Life is a pain sometimes. It's not entirely painful. One day, I will learn how to do that corner. Pretty sure it's different every time. That's too much information. I can't do that. Last corner, lift off just before the turn, brake after the bend, coast until the last bump. I don't know if that was any good or not. car feels really nice. Ah, bad exit. Not great. I think I've hit the ceiling. Eek. I blame the setup. Like, the setup is really nice. No, I keep messing up the exit. Boo! There's like 0 track limits here. Oh, I so messed up that corner. Still moved up a bit though. It was a good lap. This is not a good lap. Oh! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I think that's the end. It's Jova. Let's maybe do pit entry. Oh, that was nice. That felt like a perfect pit entry practice. Perfect. Hold up. Why is my keyboard?
Good effort.
Thank you.
Well, we've got some good tires that we can use in the race.
Yeah. My keyboard isn't working. Oh, fuck. Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, escape's not working. Why?
So everything else is working except for the escape key.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Oh, there we go. We're fine, we're fine. We're back. We're so back. I wonder if it focused on a different app or something. Anyway, are we keeping these tyres for the start? Or are we...
It's not a bad idea because if I'm not mistaken from what I've seen, we're gonna need 3 stints of dry tires.
Yeah.
And 1 stint of wet. So if we start on the quality tires, then we have 2 fresh sets of mediums to go for the rest of the race, and we should be set at that.
Okay. So, keep the tyres. They're at 95%.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
It should be perfect.
Got all the fuel setups fine. Good. Let's go. We have a Red Bull immediately ahead. That's always good.
I don't know, somehow these days that's better than the Verstappen.com list.
Yeah.
Formation lap has started.
Let's go.
And that wasn't the slide Verstappen, it was on his fan base.
Do I need to do any fuel saving? I guess not.
I do not think so. I guess we'll see as we go.
Okay.
Like, if we see that we are close, then maybe we can safely get that extra lap.
Yeah. Yeah, that was close.
Green flag, green flag.
We got tagged a little bit, but I don't think we got any real damage from it.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Come out, come out. Oh,
Good job
spicy.
putting that.
I guess they're pit lane starters.
No, these two crashed earlier in the lap.
Oh, okay. Chaos already.
LMUs. And another freebie. Let's go.
That was a little bit too late there. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Heckin'. That was the scariest thing I've ever done.
Still alive is all that matters.
Porsche is so slow ahead, the red one.
Yep.
Do you know if they've got damage? Or they're just slow? Oh, they've gone.
Yeah, they're dead now.
Did they get yeeted? Or was it driver error?
I think it was self-inflicted.
Okay. What is this race?
Yeah.
Somehow we got through that. It's not even been 10 minutes yet. That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, no point fighting that one, really. Oh god, please no. This is too much, man. There's too much going on.
Just got passed by an ambulance.
Just try not to put him in the
Delivery is
wall there.
hilarious.
Oh man, up to P9 and then back to 14th. It kind of sucks.
It'll come back to us.
That corner again, man. I was just letting him go. That's the strat.
Yep.
Blue flags. No space was given. Yeah, Evan's a good guy. He's the OG founder of Wild Things with me. And we tend to be like quite close in pace wise, so there's a wheel there. Interesting wheel. Don't know if that was a freebie or not. Right, if I can try and catch these guys then. That would be good.
Currently, you don't have anyone immediately in front or behind you, so you can focus on just finding your rhythm and getting your pace out.
Alright. It's a good strat. It's such a good circuit when you have a nice setup.
Yep.
If you don't have a nice setup, it's rubbish. Hey Logie, it was mental. It was absolutely insane. Like the first 10 minutes of this race. I could barely breathe. There was so much stuff going on. Ugh. We're not winning just yet, but we're doing okay.
Good pass.
Thank. Oh. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff going on still. You know, it's like, it's just chaos.
Yeah, those hypers are keeping it spicy for us.
It's a yellow flag every other corner. It's insane. Fuck's sake, man. What are you doing? That was almost the best rejoin I've ever seen.
Almost.
I couldn't judge if he was alongside or not and turn in at the same time. Ugh.
Spicy.
Yep. Fortunately not dead, I guess.
Didn't hit anything, so that's good.
Yep. I might move the brake bias just a little bit.
That's fair.
Hey, Faison. Cheers, man. It's been interesting. Spicy melange. Got some lovely flat spots right now.
I can imagine, but you only have 11 laps to go.
Okay. I think they're only at the rear, so it's not too bad, so... You know, if I did blink twice, you wouldn't be able to see it? Did you consider that? That's a lot to see. I don't know if I'd like that special skill. That guy's name is Swag Lord. I don't think that's real.
Yeah, I was about to say that. The 3 cars ahead are basically nose to tail to each other, and you are catching up with them.
Okay. I'd imagine so. Like, Popu's one of the highest ranks you can get, surely. If you ignore the fact it's purely a religious title, it's like the highest in the land. What about Swag Pope? That doesn't sound good to me. Sounds slightly seedy. Who says it's a guy? That's fair, I guess. Do you actually believe that? How much have you played Kingdom Come so far, Pam? Are you enjoying it? $70 hours. Cool. Did you get the second one yet? Or you... Because I'm sure it said you were playing it yesterday. at some point.
Rude.
What the fuck was that, man? We are lucky not to be dead. After that. Danger badge.
Warning badge checks out.
Yep, we are lucky not to be dead. That was not fun at all. What was he doing? Like, I was literally... could not have left more space.
Oh, he literally just drove into the back of you like he had the entire time.
What a moron.
Okay, question for you. Do you want to do the next one as well, or do you want to swap?
I'll do the next one as well, if that's okay.
Okay, cool. You'll have fresh tires. Good to go.
Did it look like that hypercar was an intentional hit?
No, I don't think it was intentional. It was purely lack of skill.
Okay, I'll have a look later. It's hard work, this circuit, isn't it? It's like
It is, yes.
nowhere to think.
Well, you have the back straight, but that's the only place.
Yeah, but that's the only place you can get a drink. So it's like, do I think
Yeah.
or do I get a drink?
Decisions.
Yeah, I need to get my rhythm back somehow after that. That was like really, really scary. I was like, we're gonna die here.
Do you feel like we need to repair any damage, or are we good?
Hold up, let me do this lap, see what. Let's see if we're down at all. Like, 4/10 down, but I don't know if that's just because it was a shit lap. I'll do one more.
Yeah.
Car fit was okay, in fairness. I think we live with it. I wouldn't repair.
Okay. And from the Delta, it doesn't look like you're losing out in.
No. Lost time to Swag Lord. No.
Sounds like you need to put your swag on.
Don't know if I've got any.
Also, what a way to give away your age. People don't say swag anymore.
Well, he does.
Yeah. So he's not young. Kids these days say Riz or whatever.
If you see that hypercar again with the badge, can you just let me know, just so I can be extra careful?
Absolutely.
This corner, man, I hate it. Because like everyone else that I've raced with today has actually been really good. So, oh, apart from that guy who's struggling. Oh, he's off again. Just went straight into the wall.
Oh dear.
I wonder if we've got like the last hypercar split, and that's why everyone's useless.
I feel like that's very close to being true.
isn't Grandmaster a chess thing? Or is it like a real life thing? I don't understand. I gotcha. That is very old school. That's up there with swag itself in terms of oldness. That was the most awkward thing ever.
Yeah.
Hey Matt, welcome. I hope you're well. Unboxing next lap, right? Not this one.
Yes.
Gotcha. It's going okay. It's been incredibly spicy. Like, all the way through. There's been like 2 self spins, I think, and 1 near hypercar murder. By a guy with a warning badge, which is hilarious. Okay, we all set up?
Yep.
Cool.
The crew is ready for you.
Excellent. Yeah, I also flat spotted the rears when I spun, so. Box, 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 box. Give me some new boots. Let's go. That was good. That was kind of insane, but good,
Yeah,
I guess.
it was. It was very busy. Now just mind the cold tires.
Yep,
You should have a better one.
I hope so. I mean, it was really good fun, despite everything.
Just now most of the spice is out of the way, so you can focus more on your own thing.
Hopefully. That Beamer came at just the wrong time. Lovely cold tyres. Is there a sign missing before that corner? Because I'm getting it wrong like every lap.
Yes, it is.
Ah, that makes much more sense now. So I'm thinking the first sign or the second sign is the first sign.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it's been missing since lap 2.
Yeah, that would explain why I'm getting it wrong. And I have been every single lap since the start.
See, I don't even use the board to see. I use the lines on the ground.
It's quite difficult to see that though. I saw the line. Verstappen won. I'm shocked. How much did they win by? Fucking hell. Really? Sorry about that, I thought it'd let me go. Instead he turned in. Oh my god. What is this race, man?
We need to get an editor to make a video out of this.
It's insane. It's especially good that that's the safety car. Killing me into the last turn.
There's no such thing as safety in this race.
Apparently not. I don't know, man, there's a long way to go. We'll see though. Top 10 would be nice. I think top 5 would be awesome. Don't know if that's possible though. Is Jay Pugmaster driving a Peugeot? Because if they're not, I'm disappointed.
I will check.
Thank you.
No, Jamie Pugmaster is actually driving an Aston Martin.
Oh, disappointing. Yeah, maybe they've just got a dog. First hour down. Almost nothing happened. Boring race.
On track overtakes him.
Let's go. Fucking hell, these hypercars. What are they doing? It's like 50-50 if they're going to get around the corner or not.
They are testing the track's safety features.
We need to find out if there's anyone in Split 4 streaming. And then we can find out if this really is the bottom split hypers.
That guy's broken ahead.
Yeah. Now we're broken. Help! For fuck's sake, man. I don't know if I should have done something different there. I can't see anything.
Should be clear. If you want to cross.
We're dead. We're so dead.
We can try to repair, otherwise it's DNF.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I don't know if that was me or him being a dick. Oh man.
I couldn't tell from the onboard, to be honest.
3 minutes. Oh fuck. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. This is what racing is all about.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know which side to go. Oh, that's harsh, man. Okay, so chat is saying it was not my fault. So they're trying to get back to the pits. They're clearly not looking in the mirror and they just turn. It was such a good race as well, until then. We'll have a look once I finish this stint. Lap 30. F. Big F.
Oh, yeah, no, not your fault.
Alright, I guess that's something.
No, you gave him a wide berth, but for some reason he just goes right hard just as you pass him.
I wonder if, like, the amount of damage they had caused that.
Oh yeah, definitely, because they were crabbing all the way
Yeah.
before you caught them.
Yeah, they should have just parked it by the side. But they were on the racing line, weren't they? Close to it.
Yes, they were on the race.
What a dick move.
But then for some they hit the curb and then just the car went all the way right into you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll report it later. They weren't. I mean, it was clear they were going to pit, to be fair, but And that's why I was like, should I go the other side? But they left no space the other side, so I couldn't. Right, now I've got two front tyres that are cold, and rear tyres that are fine. This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
I'll just try and take it easy.
That's the guy.
Wow. The stinky eye. Got no front end. Great, now I've got chat involved. In-game chat. I mean, at least it's fun, right? All the things that happen. Keeps it entertaining. Otherwise, like 4 hours of Sebring, that'd be so boring. It is the best track though. One of the best tracks. And I know a lot of people don't like it because of the bumps, but it's like the bumps make it. I do think it would still be a good track without the bumps, but I think they just add so much to it. And they just make it unique. And like the massive curves around these corners. Missed the line again. Right, concentrate. At least now we can speculate where we would have finished without being a lap down, or 2 laps down, whatever it is. Because I think we would have done quite well. Like, we had pace to catch and pass that was it BMW? Got past that car. Definitely more people would have died in the rain. I mean, they still will, so we'll see what happens. I think Evan will be good in the rain. Fucking hell, man. What are they doing? Why can't they just drive their cars normally? Oh god. I mean, it's not calmed down at all.
No.
I thought it was going to be easier. You'll be fine, Phil. You'll be fine.
Well, the other thing is that previously we were seeing chance for light rain. Now that's gone from the forecast.
Oh, okay.
And from mostly cloudy it went to partially cloudy, so we might just skip the rain altogether.
I mean, to be honest, we probably would have done quite well if it did rain. But that was before being 2 laps down, so... We'll see. I mean, it's better for you, right? Because you don't have to deal with that anymore.
I was actually kind of looking forward to it.
Okay, let's do a little rain dance then. Chat, I might want to roast that livery. I don't understand what's
Hopefully
going on.
it's just delayed, so I can have a stint on the dry just to get the juices flowing, and then get finish the race on the wet.
Yep, that's a good plan. I'm slightly surprised at how slow he is this lap. But maybe they got issues. I mean, I have got brand new tyres. Well, I've got 2 brand new tyres. Chat, what the actual fuck is going on?
What is happening?
I don't know, man. I can't. I can't deal with it. The rate this is going, we can still win this. Oh, it's getting cloudier for sure.
Yeah, according to the forecast, however, it's gonna get lighter.
That time was 8206.31.
This is insane, man. The safety car is not being safe.
Nope.
It's being the opposite of safe. What's that supposed to mean? I'm good at this. I can do this. Oi, that's rude. Yeah, that's very true. Like, I'm surprised we've not been in the wall more than we have, considering, like, that hypercar.
Two hypercars behind you, both having warning signs.
Oh my god. That's, not really what I want to hear.
I'm just giving you the warning.
Thank you. Okay, that was dealt with. That was fine.
Yeah.
I guess just give them the racing line, and then it's all you can do, isn't it? I know they're like a minute and 46 seconds away, but are we catching anyone ahead?
We are catching.
Okay, good. That is true, that's quite funny. But we are not hiding in the pits. We are going fast. Ish.
That said, we are the last of the cars that are still running. Everyone behind us is DNF.
That's... yeah, I don't want to hear that either. That's quite depressing though. Let's go for good news updates, shall we? Technically, we're not last.
And we are not last. And we are faster than a few of the cars ahead of us.
There we go. That's what I want to hear. That's right, Phil. I wonder if they're gonna like come out of the pits for the last lap, just so they can say they finished.
That car's in the barrier again.
Again. It's clearly their favourite place to be.
Hyper behind you is the overall leader and a recovering puntaholic. That Valkyrie sounds so good though.
Yep. Still no rain. No, not even forecasted.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, limber up a bit, and I'll be back in a bit.
Okie dokie. Just need a few cars ahead to have like incidents. You think he's done a runner? Because we're last. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. I think there's a chance maybe we could get top 15 if things go well. Which is clearly not as good as top 10, but wouldn't actually be much worse than last week. I've been pretty happy with my actual skill in this race. Like, the fact that we're still going is a good sign. Hooligans. Okay, Evan, where are you? So when it goes damp, we should maybe stop. Evan, if you're there, it started raining. It's only drizzle, like, it might not last. I wonder if that's the safety car. I hope it is. It's definitely slower. It feels slower. I don't know if that's just... It is the safety car. What's the word? Proxy? When you, like, make stuff up to suit... Is that one of yours, Gaz? Because it's been horrendously unsafe. And it's not, I know it's not your fault, but it's just hilarious. It's nearly killed us twice. One day, maybe. One day. Interesting place to break. Yep, not last. Technically, we overtook on the road as well. Pace alone. I'd love to see some more people go out on wets right now. Not dead, not dead. What's going on there then? Is it starting to get wet? Doesn't feel like there's enough rain to get wet, to be honest.
No, it says there's a drizzle, but the track is still saturated grip, so
Yeah, it definitely feels a bit slower, like less grip. But not in a rain way.
yeah.
So you're going to have a bit of a decision to make, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to rain properly, so I think I'd be tempted to maybe keep these tyres. What are they at?
They are at 91% at the front, 85 at the back.
Yeah, so maybe just do that.
Could do that, see how it goes.
It also means that you don't have to heat them up which is a good thing in these conditions. The line! I missed the line again. Oh, it's gone damp. It's gone to damp now. Oh, if it goes any further, you will need wets. So, yeah.
Well, we have 5 more laps to figure that out.
If it goes to wet, I'm not surviving. If it goes wet. 5 laps. So,
Now, if it gets any water, we might as well pit earlier, put on the wets, and I'll take them back.
alright, let's do that then. Yeah, that's a fair point. We'll see what happens. It is good. It does make it. You have to think a lot. It's good. Right, you're in charge. Just tell me what to do. Set things up as you like.
Yeah, no worries.
I'd go wets, mate. It feels too slow to keep dries,
Okay.
I think. I just hope it stays raining. Or stops before I have to stop. Yeah, it's gone. Grip's gone.
You know what? Pit this lap. We're
Sure.
gonna switch to wets.
Okay. Copy, copy. So box this lap, yeah?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
It's not like we have too much to lose. Might as well do something with the strategy now.
Sorry, yeah. I've missed the pick box.
It's okay.
Sorry, I was listening to you and not thinking. We do another lap. Oh dear, it's a good job fuel's not critical. I can't think and drive at the same time, apparently.
Couple cars behind you. Good to go.
Sorry, I just... Oh, I wrecked it. Oh man, I keep fucking up. There we go. Sorry.
No.
Exiting car. Just be extra careful because it is very slippy. Thanks, dude. It didn't... Like, the end bit didn't feel great, but I suppose most of it was... It was good fun. And I did some overtakes, and I did a couple of little spins. So it all kind of balances out. Alright, how are we getting an SG for that? I didn't go in too quickly, did I? I've got no idea why we've got an SG.
Well, I'm gonna serve it first thing and keep going from there.
Okay. I did not miss the line. Sorry. The line was perfect. I wonder if it was something to do with crossing it too early. It's the only thing I can think of. So when we came into the pit lane, maybe I crossed the line too early, but it didn't say anything at the time. Evan was fine on exit. That's weird, man. I don't think that's fair. One day we'll have a good race.
Oh, we set yourself a penalty instead of pitting. Yeah, okay.
We're about to find out. I don't know what that was about. It seems really unfair. Didn't do anything wrong. Which lap was the death? Was it 30? He just lost control. Should not have been on the racing line at all. Sorry, but that is 100% on him. Park the fucking car if it's that bad. Look in the mirror, stop if you have to. Get the car back safely, don't fucking kill people. Oh, that's actually... I think that might be worse than what I thought it was. Thought it might be like a simple mistake, but no, there's lots of things going on here that are not... And he just carries on as well. Hecking what? We're upside down? There's nothing I could have done there. I couldn't go to the inside because he was on the inside. I knew he was like out of control, but I couldn't... You would not have predicted that he would just spear to the right here. And I'm like, I know he's going in the pit lane. I can't go on the left-hand side because he's on the left-hand side. So what are you meant to do?
It feels a lot wetter than the slightly wet suggests.
Yep. It was definitely starting to go on that last lap. I mean, at least...
Even on the wet tire, I feel like I'm skating about.
Yeah, it's very much like that. At least Marshall's put me on the tyres, the wheels, quickly. Jesus, that's a big accident, man. It is quite funny from that angle.
Still seem to be doing better than the cars around us.
That's all you can do, really. So, good. I don't have my joypad plugged in. I can't move the camera. Oh well, that was that.
Trying to put the power down is a struggle.
I don't really know what TC settings to suggest. This looks really tricky.
Yeah, right now I've got it on TC7 and a lot of right foot.
I'm pretty chill. I'm just disappointed. We could be in a much better position without that bullshit. It is what it is though, I guess. I'm a lot calmer watching than I am driving. It felt like a good drive until the end. That last lap, I wish could be in the bin. Instead of etched into my brain for the next week. There's P3 on pace alone. Let's go.
The rejoins.
It's hard not to laugh, to be honest.
I would be laughing too if I wasn't the one driving.
Yeah, that's fair. Doing good though, just stay focused. I have a theory about the stop go. When I was supposed to go into the pits and didn't go into the pits, I did cross the line and I remember seeing an orange warning. And I don't know if it changed to yellow or if it stayed on orange. If it stayed on orange, that is potentially a stop go, I think. So I reckon that might be what it was. One moment, am I on hold? One moment, caller. Okay, so it went yellow. Well, yellow is definitely not a stop go. So I don't know what it was. I will see if I can speak to the team about it on Monday or during the week at some point. see what happened. Because I don't understand it, and it's a bit shit, to be honest. Like, what's the stop go? It's like 30 seconds probably here. In and out the pit lane. Maybe, yeah, it could have been something like that. But even so, if it was, there was no communication about it. To know what happened, so it's like, why? Why have I got a penalty? Someone lost the wing there. I don't suppose anyone clipped it at the time. Do I get notifications for that stuff? I don't think I do.
It is not easy, I'll tell you that.
No, it is not.
But at least we seem to be faster than other GT3s.
Yep. Yeah, you're doing well. I've put up a poll, chat, so you can vote on that if you wish. It's not mandatory, but if you have an opinion, feel free to share.
It also feels like there's a constant yellow flag all around the track.
I mean, it's the entire race has been like that. Like that. Like every other lap, just a hypercar in the bin. P16, let's go. I agree. I think, yeah, it should have said something. It was like, it came out of the blue as soon as Evan came out of the pits. But there was nothing to say like, oh, you're going to get a penalty if you do this. And I checked and we didn't do anything wrong that I can see. So, I reckon someone's... Oh, there's a hypercar. You've got a Mr. Warning badge coming up behind.
Oh no.
This is mental, man. There's just people dead everywhere. Yes, it was a hypercar parked on the outside of, is it Sunset, that corner? It's like in those like those war movies where like the opening scene is just the camera panning around the environment and you see like just bodies everywhere. It feels entirely like that. Even in my stints it was a bit like that, but this is worse. Exactly. I enjoy this camera for some reason. I think it's really good. It's better when there is a car behind, that's for sure. When there's not a car behind, it's a bit dull. But if you like watching a fight between cars, this view is really good. Yeah, it does look good. I don't think it has like any of those fancy new AI effects either. It's just purely what can be done. Oh my god. What is happening? That was wicked. It's like when you're like, you see the car sliding towards you and you're like, should I tell Evan? Or should I just hope it doesn't, doesn't slide into us? He seems pretty locked in though, so I'm just going to leave him to it. That was reasonably safe, I guess.
I mean, if that's anything to go by, we're past P3 and we're 20 seconds ahead of them now.
Good job, dude. Are you enjoying it or not really?
I am fearing for my life.
Okay. Good news, you've only got 95 minutes to go.
Yippee!
You mean the rainbow? The rainbow is the... I don't know the official term for it, but it's like... diversity and equality. Smashed together, I think. Hello, KH. The race is messy. It's been very spicy. We were doing quite well, and then we got murdered by a hypercar. Who was like trying to get back to the pits and instead just died and took us with him. Or her. So we lost
What is happening?
2 laps. It's just chaos. Like, yeah. I can't explain it, just chaos. Well, we've had the rainbow on every car for the last 4 years, I think. 4 years? Maybe even 5 years, and it's never been turned down at all. If any company or brand turns down, it's like, turns down that particular image, it's like saying that we don't believe in diversity or equality, which is quite a dangerous precedent to set. So I don't consider it political. I just consider it like open and, you know, fair, if that makes sense. I think like a lot of, I don't actually, the driving standards have not been that bad, to be honest. It's more a case of like, I think people getting in hypercars and finding it difficult. I don't think there's been
Almost lost it.
bad driving other than like skill issues. Aye, but you didn't lose it. Let me see if I can get the official name of that flag. So the bit with just the colours is it's the rainbow flag, and it's a symbol of LGBTQ pride, And then the one with the extra colours on the end is known as the Progress Pride flag. And it's updated to explicitly include black and brown stripes to represent LGBTQ plus people of colour. So that's like the official designation. And I can't imagine anyone thinking that's not a good thing. So it would be interesting to see, like, I think the issue with limiting...
I see it's gone full wet now, it's not lightly wet.
Yeah, it's been full wet for quite a while, to be fair. You are catching P15 nicely. I mean, that's okay. I take your offence and ignore it. I'm offended by your offence. There. Oh, she's gone round. For the fans.
Like Verstappen, it's a Lagos 21.
It's starting to get quite stressful watching. I'm not gonna lie. Like when teammates start spinning because it's wet, that gets a bit scary because you can't do anything about it. Oh heck, it does look quite wet, doesn't it? Like proper wet, not just a little bit wet. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to though, clearly. If it wasn't for the fact that I missed the pit entry and then got a stop go, I would be able to say I did one of my best stints ever in this race. And I could, like, not trash talk, but what's the opposite? I could make myself sound really good. But I did do those things, and it's on stream, and I can't not do those things now. It's happened. To be fair, I don't think it's really we're not really debating it. I'm just explaining why we have it on our cars. I don't think that's massively political. It's just a choice that I made. Go on then, make me laugh. Oh, that's what I was going to check. I was going to see if the safety car was yours. Did you do... This is yours, right? Pretty sure this is a GasGub special. And it is the safety car which has been the opposite of safe in this race, which is hilarious. Nice one. This car has nearly killed us twice. I hope you're happy. How long have I been racing for? About 5 years. I started during COVID times. I don't only do LMU, but I currently work for LMU, so it is my sim of choice. But I've got plenty of ACC and iRacing experience over the last few years. You are not responsible for the actions of people who drive it. Now who's getting political? Anyway, what was the other car I wanted to look at? It was the hypercar, wasn't it? No, it wasn't the hypercar. It was a multicoloured BMW? This one. I've got AMS2. It is good. The trouble with AMS2 for me, and it is a personal view, the quality of the different cars and content in it and how they feel to drive just varies too much. Some are really, really good. Some for me are not really, really good. But the bits that are good are really good. And it is doing something that other sims don't do as well. Alright, I was gonna rate this, and I was gonna rate it quite badly. But now that I've looked at it in more detail, I can see it is based on I hope it's a child's drawing. If it's not a child's drawing, it's quite bad. But I'm assuming it is a child that has made these images and someone has put them on a car. So we have to give it a 9 out of 10. Simple. Even though this bit I don't agree with. But hey, what can you do? It reminds me of like the Harlequin Volkswagen Polo. Exactly. It's quite cute, to be fair. Like, I'm assuming it's like a real child's drawings just put on a car, and if it is real, then it is cute. I like it a lot. If it's not real, I'm massively what's the word? There's a word. Not suspicious. When you don't believe something to be true. Cynical. I'm cynical. If it's not an actual child's drawing, I'm quite cynical about it. But I think it is, so. What's wrong with it? It's just the way, like, it cuts off the rainbow and then goes into a completely different image here. But it's the same colour, so you get like a weird, just looks unfinished to me. So what you do there is you'd either carry on the rainbow into this panel, or you would do something completely different. But the fact it's like, yeah, it's like the same but not if that makes sense. That's the only thing. It's cute though, so we let it go. You check the replay and Evans sped by a few kilometres after leaving the pit box. Was the limiter not on? I mean, if you're making your daughter sit at the computer making liveries, then yes, that is child labour. If you're taking a picture that she's drawn and put it on the computer for her, then no, it's fine. Okay. Why? Alright, let me... I don't know what lap we stopped. Also, it's saying that Evan has done the entire stint. The entire race. It's giving him credit for things that are not his to take credit for. Right, let's have a look at this stop. That's a lot of racing. Oh no, this was my stop, wasn't it? I think. Because I had the issue with the BMW, so it's the next stop we need to find. Wait, what lap was that? Oh heck, I'm never going to find this now. Lap 30. Oh yeah, this was it. Yeah, and this is where I came back out, right? So I came back out and then went back in, and it started raining. I can't remember when I switched drivers. You just got KCD2. Good. It's really good. I'm losing days on it. I was going to play it for like an hour last night, and then I ended up on it for like 6 hours. I went to bed late. Was this Evan or was this me? Ah, here we go. Perfect timing. Ah, I see what happened. I must have just accidentally pressed it then. Alright, mystery solved. Thank you, Sophie. At least we now know. Now know? No, now. Alright, mystery solved. We can all move on with our lives. It's all fine. I'm glad it wasn't... This sounds really bad.
We're going for another set of wets.
It looks like it, yeah. I mean, the forecast says partially cloudy, but I can't see it drying up particularly quickly. So, you want full wets, or do you want to keep this set? What are they at? No, I'll give you a new set.
Cool.
Yeah, and then you'll have to do like a short stop towards the end. all set up, ready to go.
Cool.
No, we don't need to do that. That's mean. We're not mean people. Well, you might be, but I'm not. Look, my livery reviews are top tier content. And they're not mean, they're constructive. There's a difference. I'm liking the aesthetic. You know, like in the early evenings when it's cloudy sometimes, you get the like the kind of yellowy alien colour in the sky. This reminds me a bit of that. I didn't just rip into a child's drawing. I said if it was a child's drawing, that's good. I said if it's not a child's drawing, then it's incredibly cynical and not good. There's a difference. And I only trashed your safety car because whoever is driving it nearly killed me twice in the same way. I don't need this shit. And if you don't like it, there's plenty of other streamers doing a far better job than I do. So you can go and find one of those. This guy. He's pretty good. Go and watch him instead. Oh god, there's another hypercar doing hypercar things. Did I settle on the wine the other day? No, I completely forgot. I did my shopping online, and then I completely forgot about the wine situation. So, like, next week. Yeah, chat. Let's get a moderator, sort you all out. Make you behave. I had, so instead of wine, last night I had some rum. And it was really nice, so... Don't feel bad for me. Feel happy that I had rum instead. I'm gonna have no viewers if we end up banning everyone. That's like the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Welcome everyone. Be good. Be nice. Look at that, chat. P15 with the drive-through. And they're losing a load of time as well. I wonder what's happened to them. Oh god, another hypercar moment. Wait, so they're in the pit box and they've got a drive-through. Is this the drive-through? No, because they're stopped. They must have got it on the way in. Speed on the way in, get a drive-through.
Fucking hell.
What happened? Oh, hello. You okay there? I heard a big swear.
Might need a change of pants.
Okay. But we're live, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, my replay's broken. Help. I wonder if it was to do with that hypercar. Oh, yeah, I see now. This race is incredible. I've just seen it on the replay. I appreciate your requirement for new pants.
Yeah.
Top 15, let's go. I think the drive-through might have been for track limits. I'm not entirely sure though. And I don't know if I care that much now that we've got past. Specific requirements to join community and teams. As in my community and teams? Or just in general? I didn't even know I had a community. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. There we go. You can, oh, it should pop up. Yeah, you can join the Discord. And then if you want to join the team, just you send me a DM, and we'll see if we can sort something out. Do you have my Pope chain? Do you know, if you ever go on YouTube to try and change any of the membership stuff, it has to be reviewed. So I can't change it from Pope chain now. I was gonna, like, when I was on Twitch, I used to call it the Pope Express, which I like. But I don't know if I want to change it that much, so probably just keep it as it is. Well, we're not in any train at the moment, are we? Where's my keys for the map? Hold up. Oh, we can't change the track map size. Where are we? We are here. Technically, we're not in a train. I'm also not in the car. Fair. It wasn't even a train earlier, was it? I was doing good earlier. I was like passing people rather than being a train driver. Until I spun, and then I was not passing people. They were passing me. Okay, for some reason your fuel ratio is off a bit, so
Okay.
you've got a box, not this lap, next lap. We can blame that on Luca. Okay, yeah, it's still raining slightly as well, so I think wets are still the option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I blame our setup guy, who probably doesn't want to be blamed for that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He's doing the race tomorrow, so I'm gonna need to warn him. I'll just be like, we're using too much fuel? I'm not sharp enough to change it either, so. Box, box. Alright, cool. Good stint. I do wonder if with a bit of fuel saving, we might be able to get it to the end. Don't know though.
I think we might need to react to track condition changing if it starts drying.
Yeah, that's fair. The ratio is 0.85. I don't know if it should be higher than that. .89, okay. Can you change your fuel ratio to 0.9, please, when you get a sec?
There you go.
Cheers, thank you. I definitely didn't see it at all. I did think, like, when I said when you can, that might negate the need to hit the wall, but apparently not. It's, to be fair, it's a very Pope thing to do, so that's why me and Evan get on so well. Is it even a pit stop race if you don't bonk the wall? Either going into the pits or coming out the pits? No, it isn't. You've remembered that far more than I have. I can't actually remember. I spun going into the pits, right? Yes, it was the last lap as well, I think. And I just went in too fast. Hit the wall, spun horizontally across the track, ruined my life, and then carried on. On the way out, that was it. That was, yeah, I remember now. It was the last lap though. What got me into it? I've always liked cars and motorsport and racing games. And then so for a couple of years before I got into it properly, I got into watching Jimmy Broadbent, because he used to stream almost a lot more regularly than he does now. It was like at least twice a week in the evenings. It was kind of good, chill out vibes.
For some reason, this new tire feels like it has more grip even being cold.
Yeah, I think it will for a bit, just because it's new. And then, so yeah, I was watching Jimmy a lot, and it just looked really cool. Like, he was doing iRacing a lot, with the tractor, I seem to remember. And I'd always been on console, so the choices were not great back in the day. And I remember Project Cars 2 came out on the Xbox, and I got that, and I was like, should I get this? And I did get it, and I loved it. And then COVID started, and I decided to build a PC and get a wheel. I got a second-hand wheel, which was a Thrustmaster something. And that was the start of my sim racing journey. Alright, if you do some fuel saving, we will get to the end without having to stop. It says. A DCS car.
Okay.
So if you change your MFD to the fuel tab or the pit stops tab, it should say fuel usage critical.
Yeah.
If that changes, you're doing okay. It should go to no fuel required. Yeah, but what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't? I think we have to cover both bases. And it's not like we're not going to lose a place. I think we cover both bases. Like, if we save, then we could potentially get to the end without having to stop again. If we do have to stop again, it's fine, because everyone else is going to have to as well. can't really see it drying out either. Unless it like stops raining immediately. Just imagine if we hadn't died in spectacular fashion. I think we'd be leading. Guaranteed. Guaranteed win. Out of the door. A 69% chance. We'll see, we'll see. It doesn't look particularly rainy, does it, at the moment? It says it's still drizzling, though. Pretty quick as well compared to other people. How is it still this chaotic on track? It's mental. Fuel saving's easy, you just lift off. And like, if you can get around a corner without using throttle, just do that. It's so easy. And it's a chill way to drive. It's my favourite way to drive. See, just like he's doing. He's doing good. Oh, I don't know if I want it to dry out. I want it to stay wet. It is starting to dry out, by the way. Hey, Juniper. Hello. Don't do that. It's getting darker as well. Like, proper dark. Jimmy. I don't know how well you can hear the cat. But she is here. Making a nuisance up by herself. Really? Stop whacking the partition. Stop it. Be a good cat. also moved my mic slightly today. I don't know if it's any better. But it's a little bit closer to me instead of the PC. It's not really... Oh my god. Chill out. Stop whacking the thing or knocking over. Yeah, it's not a lot closer, but it's clearly better. I reckon you can go just as fast fuel saving as you can not fuel saving. Like if you just know where to like do the fuel saving, because it just means that you brake less, if that makes sense. So you still have the same corner speed. Who's this guy behind? Is he the leader or something? P9. Oh heck. There we go. Monza was good, yeah. We were lucky though. Nearly didn't make it to the end. But we were essentially on the same strat as the leader, so it was all fine. If it wasn't for that, we'd have been dead. Because it would have gone an extra lap. The cat is too heavy to pick up that way. Hello? Can you talk into the microphone? See that? Say hello? Apparently the cat cannot speak on demand. And she's gone. So if it goes to damp, do you think we should change tyres? Or do we leave it until it is like full dry? Or does it depend on like timing? Full dry, okay. Keep an eye on it. There's a lot to keep track of, isn't there? Yeah, but your cat's special. Mine's just a normal cat. Stop whacking the screen. No! full dry with 20 minutes. Okay. I think if it does go full dry, we'll be using more fuel as well. So we probably need to put in a bit of fuel. In 46 minutes. It's gonna dry, isn't it? It's gonna like proper dry in 46 minutes. If it stops now, it has stopped. Yeah, it does help to cool the tyres. He's probably forgotten. Just wait for him to get past this P15 car. Just launched KCD2. Good. Say goodbye to your real life. You might not like it, so there is that. Nice pass.
Thank you.
Okay, right. The situation is, it stopped raining, and the track might dry out, but also it might not dry out. If it doesn't dry out a lot, I want to keep these tyres, and I want you to fuel save so we can go to the end. If it does dry out quickly, then we're going to have to do a stop for dries potentially anyway. So I want to see if we can save fuel, get to the end, and not have to do a new stop. But it's a risky strat. And I know I've not really given you a proper answer there. But it's what I've got, so.
It's alright.
I thought that was an excellent engineer talk, considering I'm not an engineer. I wonder if I can do that from here. I don't think I can. I cannot. Do you think we should just go for it then? Just like cancel the fuel saving? We've got more than most. Okay, right, ignore me. You don't need to fuel save, you can just go for it. But we are going to have to stop again. So.
Okay.
This makes it so complicated. I'm not very good at this. Right, we'll put this down to, it says 14%. We'll put 15 just in case. And we'll see about tyres near the end. I reckon it's going to be dry enough. Or is it? I don't know. Alright, I'll do that. I'll keep an eye on P1. This is the child's car, right? P1. So currently we've got 63.5%, it says. Uh, 17 and a half, so 17 across the line. If you put on dry tyres on a cold track, you're going to spend a lot of time trying to warm them up. If you keep wet tyres, they're already heated, they won't be as fast, but they will still work. Lap time last was 2:15. Into slicks, let's go. I don't know if we will though, because as the track gets faster as it dries out, we're going to be using more fuel. I think everyone's going to have to change tyres. Let's see what these guys do. P14 on mediums, P10 on mediums. No, you use more because you can accelerate quicker, earlier, and you lift off later, so you end up losing more fuel in the dry. You should know that, surely. Your years of experience in motor racing. Okay, tyres are being changed. Still on wets, it says. I don't know if they changed or not, because it looked like the car went up on the jacks to change tyres. Right, they're still on wets. I think that's the right call for now. It's gone to damp. I would say they're struggling a little bit. I would say they're struggling quite a lot. No, it's dry, then damp, then slightly wet, then wet. I'm assuming these are cold tyres as well, which is not going to help. Evan's got loads of time. Like, he's got 14 laps to play with. I don't think that fuel ratio change helped. I don't think it worked. The rate he's catching P14, it makes sense just to carry on until we start losing loads of time. It's got up to 18% now. 14%. Ah. Keeps changing, man. Oh yeah, good point. That's fine.
It was a full send, but totally under control.
What a name.
Apocalyptic Weasel just subscribed.
Apocalyptic Weasel. Thanks for subscribing.
Do you think it's ready for dries?
Not yet. P14 is on dries and they're struggling at the moment because, like, it's not dry yet and it is really cold. So maybe give it 2 more laps.
Okay.
Maybe 3.
You tell me when you have the data.
Okay. We've gained like 20 seconds on P14 in 2 laps, 3 laps. I wonder if that last hypercar driver was on drive. No, he's on wet. Most of like the quick people are on wets. This guy is coming out on mediums. I think it's too early for that. I'm doing all the things. Let's all just relax. I'm doing all the things. Still damp. I don't think it tells us the humidity. Do not have that information. Right, so the track is still damp, so at the moment you're going to be staying on these tyres. What do you mean by wet percentage? I gotcha. %, it says.
You were going to say something?
No, it's all good. How's it feel at the moment?
A bit skatey when you put the power down, but not terrible.
Okay,
I feel like we're very close to dry tire, but I'm
we're not.
sure.
We're not. Everyone on dries at the moment is really struggling, and you're gaining loads of time. The guy you overtook for P14 is already 11 seconds behind. We're still good at the moment, the tyres are fine. It's still damp. Okay, if you can do it safely, drive offline a little bit so you can keep the tyres cool.
Okay.
But you're doing really, really good, really fast. It's quite tense, all this, isn't it? I don't know if I'm enjoying being race engineer. It's not really my speciality. Split one, let's go. Easy. Yeah, I think at this stage it makes sense to try and keep these tyres to the end. Like it's still damp. We're keeping up with these medium guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop for fuel. But even then, we're gonna have 2-3 laps to try and warm up the dry tyres. There's only 17 minutes of the race left. I think it would have to dry out like immediately for us to go to dries. Okay, we're going to stay on these tyres and we're just going to have to do a quick pit stop for fuel towards the end.
Copy.
Okay.
The Ferrari ahead, do we know what tire he's on?
We are checking. He's on wets. Thing is, if you go on dries now, it's going to take too long to warm them up, so it's not really worth it. I think they will be faster, yeah, at this stage, but they're also going to be like starting to get super slidey as well. It's supposed to give us like a lap margin, so we should be okay. Still damp. Yep, we are staying on these tyres. F's in chat for the safety car that has died again. Still need to try and cool tyres if you can. I know it's like difficult to see anywhere at all, but gotta get these to the end.
I'm pitting next lap, right?
You might need to box this lap because it looks like, to me, it looks like the fuel ratio is off again. What does it say on yours? For...
It's telling me 1.6 at the moment, so it should be next lap.
Okay, yeah, if you can go to next lap, that would be good. Just keep an eye on it. It's set up in case you can't, though. You might need to save a little bit. It's next 2 laps. Chat, you're not very good at keeping me calm with all these comments. Alright, good job. Box this lap.
Copy.
Good stint, man. That was really good.
It felt quick.
Yeah, it was. You made loads of time. That stint. It is going to feel a bit shit these last few laps, probably. Because, like, old tyres, cold tyres, wet tyres. But you should be good now. This is very stressful. I don't like doing engineering. The awareness from the safety car is exceptional. I don't know if we have the pace, because the mediums should be fairly quick now. They're not going to be like 100% quick. So we'll see. And then at the end, I'm going to have to end the stream quite quickly, because I need a wee. I'm also quite cold. See, I can't do calculations when I'm driving. It's like difficult. Maths is hard. What drama? What do you mean? Nothing's happened. That wasn't us that ended up on our roof. No. Had to be rolled back. Oh, they do be fighting. I wonder if the warning badge guy is going to get upgraded after this race. Given that he is P1 and presumably has not had loads of incidents. Yeah, I think we lost 2 laps because of that. We lost like 10 seconds because I missed the pit entry and then spun. Good effort. This is going to be last lap, I think. Crossing the line for last lap. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's an impressive first clean race, if it is. Not that anything dramatic has happened. At all. Oh, the send. You should really be backing off after that. What a finish. Well done. That was so good, that last lap. Well done. P14 from 2 laps down and being on the roof. Whew, what a race. Are you okay there? You've gone on quiet. He's gone. He's so gone. He's doing the donuts. See how we left just enough fuel to do donuts at the end? It was all planned. We know exactly what we're doing here. He's actually quite good at donuts as well, unlike myself. GG's. He's gone. I can't hear him. I don't know if you guys can hear him. That was the end of the race. We're done.
I feel like the push to talk button stopped working for some reason.
Oh, you are here. Hello.
Yes, I am here. No, I was saying that felt like the drive of my life.
I was really good. It may well have been one of the best drives I've seen you do. It's really, really good.
Oh boy.
Especially that last lap's end. I was like, that's impressive,
I know.
man.
I said at the time, I know that was ruthless, but I never touched him, and I caught him like 5 seconds in the last lap or something.
Yeah. It was really good. And then he bonked you for it, which was rude.
Yes.
Really good. I'm well pleased with that. It was not a good race in terms of what happened to us, but it was a great comeback, I think. Nice one. Chat are saying you did amazing. Nice one.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it felt good. Good prep for next week, for the 12 hours.
Oh, you're doing the 12 hours as well, aren't you?
Yes.
Is that the Mustang?
Yes.
Cool.
With Mike and Damien.
Nice. That'll be decent.
If I can put in a drive like today next week, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really good. I don't know what to say now. You did one more lap than I did. How does that work? Oh, because you were in the wet, weren't you? So, no, you should be doing less laps in the wet. Anyway, good.
Yeah, but we pitted you like 6 laps early on your last stint.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Because it started raining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
We had to go on wet, so we pitted you early.
That's it. Yeah, because I thought like I had extended my stint, but I hadn't. I had, but I hadn't, if that makes sense. Whoa. So, ended up on our roof, halfway through, to P14, with a last lap pass. That's wicked. Sebring, you've been amazing. Cheers, Evan. I'm just going to finish up streaming and then call it a day, I think.
Cool. Yes. I'm out for a pint.
Nice. Enjoy it. All right. I'll see you
Thanks.
later. Cheers.
Bye-bye.
We did it, chat. We did it. I so need a wee. Thanks for watching and participating and giving me no end of stress about the strategy calls at the end, which is not my specialist subject at all. Possibly debating doing... What's the 2.4 tomorrow? Did I see correctly that it was Silverstone? I might do that. Because I think 2.4 hours of Silverstone would be good fun. But we'll see. I don't know if it's next week or this week. Do you know what? I could just check. Imagine designing the game and then forgetting that you can just check these things. Oh, I'm such a spanner. It is Silverstone. Right, so I might do 2.4 Silverstone tomorrow. There's already people registered for it. This is so cool. If I do, it will be the 1 o'clock slot. So yeah, we'll decide. Yes, 1 o'clock UK time. So I'll possibly see you then. Anyway, chat, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed it, you can hit that like button. I think you can also hit the dislike button if you didn't enjoy it, but hopefully you did. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong. We got all of the wrongness out of the way for this one. Anyway, yeah, that's me done. Possibly see you tomorrow. If not, it'll be Tuesday. Thanks again. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Take care. See you next time. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.